welcome back. Already in. Wait. Let me figure my video. I really need to fix that.
Serenity is before me. Forever two. The mountains move. Kraken rise.
Alright.
Take the answer.
Welcome back.
This is eternity.
Isn't really doing much. Anyways,
Don't blink. May
today-
strike. Be crowned king.
Conquer all land. So
I
far.
am excited
Out farewell.
because of
Burn it up.
almost a year.
Now accept your
Like
punishment.
I said, I started playing again at 3.6, and since then
Take the
I have
answer.
like HSR 3.6
Serenity is before
release. It's
Watch over you and guide you on your
September
path.
23rd,
Forever two.
2025. Or 24 for 8.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
So it's actually almost complete. Holy shit. That's crazy. That is crazy.
This is eternity.
I don't know someone that's
Don't blink. May strike. Be crowned king.
probably one of the best.
Rewrite
Not
destruction
anymore.
with me.
Not anymore. I'm pretty good at it.
Fury
Like
upon
making
you.
stuff I want or need to do. But now
Accept your
I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Before I continue, let me check my stream if it actually works. Alright.
Take the answer.
better.
That might work, you know.
Alright. Alright. Good. Now that we got that out of the way, let me just grab my stuff here. Let me just check. Oh, that's just that. And let me just grab this thing. Alright. I think this is
Turn over this eternity.
A day. A will of metal and stone.
I think this is it.
You really took the long way around.
Whoa,
Well,
so fast.
now everyone's
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Yes.
Long time no see, everyone.
Gate of Infinity Trivias.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving.
Woven from remembrance. This, just like the future, we will now weave.
We've reached the end. Yeah. We just... Snowy.
What lies?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was about...
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desire. The path he wove together with...
when all this is gone. What will he
His traces are everywhere.
His...
The world believed Kefli had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by what Finan is doing. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. And once more... Take a moment to gather yourself.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, mode settings. Why is there no hard mode? I wish we had hard mode. Oh! Wait. I can actually create... Sorry. I need to check what the team looked like. Because I don't know. I don't got these characters. God, I can actually choose. Wait. Okay, Cyreni's best team. How strong is it? Damn, it's still top 1. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna choose my Sereni though. So it is Casterus. Evernight, Serini. Let me just check this Hyacinth though. How can I? I cannot check her. Okay, well then I'm gonna choose mine.
Thank goodness!
I don't have the light
Cassie! We're saved! Little Ika, wake up! Look! Dragon!
How long? That was a really long voice line. Holy shit. Ah, let's go! I'm so excited.
The scepter once bestowed upon us.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fate.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall... Trebios, Holy Aglaya, we...
At the journey's end, they shall be.
Through myriad passages, until all the...
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see, at last, the raging fire of hate, leaving only love.
Oh my god. I'm actually doing it.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Wait, the soundtrack is gone? What? It sounded so good! What? What did you do?
The scepter's mainframe. And finally seeing.
It's red everywhere. And the atmosphere is super creepy.
Oh no, okay, it's still there. Oh my god.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrolla!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Emporius is... Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect.
Wondering if Herta didn't appear, would then Hank have died? Because he was fighting the Flame Reaper, right? And then he got stuck. I think it was one of them that did it. I think Screwup did it. I think their help was way more important than we give it credit. I think. I'm not sure.
The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that.
In other words, it's time for the decisive.
Are we in Star Wars? What?
Guide
Fuck.
the fate of the cosmos.
I wanted to.
That's the spirit? Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this...
There's one more thing that Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the eruditions.
Their gaze didn't overload the sun.
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Emporius was never short on is...
Yup. Let's show the Egon how powerful.
Good luck. All of you.
As the ruler of Planet School,
It's not hard to imagine that Achimili and their companions must have also stood on. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. But in the end, everything will turn into memories. Converging into the difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten There's actually a fifth word.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door. And our soft-hearted conductor needs help. Go save this bruised and the entire cosmos will be...
Make sure you watch your footing. Let us walk through the final page of this saga with everyone.
Oh my days.
Turn over this eternal.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
Oh, this is just... Oh shit.
The final problem no longer requires the destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Finan launched his attack against the sector alone.
But this cycle.
We've caught up to him.
Fight on, we're here to save you. Oh my days.
Finan, do you remember the prom? Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect and its destined casket. You know what to do, partner. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
It's actually good sound design.
That's The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
Whoa. He's bogging us again.
Welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end. All of us. Reunite. Mem.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending. Step forward with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all the nameless hero, Kazlana! I see the pale dawn breaking.
Several from more I said this is the first.
My flesh as kindling.
I know
Light
this
the first
sounds
dawn
good, 'cause
of the new world.
now I can feel it, not only just listen, like, oh my fucking
Countless
god.
stars, Please, shine for the heroes. Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized.
Life is not so as you wish. Embrace a new life.
I don't know how to play this. Oh, that was not supposed to happen.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill. Do not bow your head to them.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the sky!
Thanks. All energized. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. In time, watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. When the time comes, promise me. Use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything with this fire. I wish you eternal victory.
Yeah, but it also sucks, man, that we have to kill him, you know?
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me the dawn graced us. That's good. Finally. Golden.
Imagine how good this feels like. Holding back
sky.
this fucking thing for such a long time. But maybe like kind of let yourself go, you know, rest. To us. So that's fine. We got it from here. What? Yeah, I got Christmas everywhere. Holy shit.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Oh, we have a mech! There was a mech! What the?
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that ominous shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
Oh, what?
My atonement is complete. The headless
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool.
Okay, I think this is the first time I'm gonna go slow-mo mode. Okay, I know this.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got. Faint light.
I can't, bro. It's way too slow. It is way too slow. I can't. I'm sorry. Well, this can't be normal speed. Bro, it's so slow. It is so slow. Oh. I'm actually like, it's gonna balance really hard. It's gonna be easy as fuck. But like, I just wanna get it through, you know, like.
Embrace a new life.
Bomb. Bomb. Bomb.
May death protect us!
I really want to test this. Oh. I got global passive through Civil War 4. Oh fuck. What?
We can illuminate this chaos. Indeed. There must be light. All courses converging into one.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally
within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
Bro! The cinematics are definitely top notch in this fight.
May
Holy
death
shit.
protect us!
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Alright, great.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. Embrace a new life.
Well, I'm a little bit.
May death
I'm a little.
protect us!
I don't know what to say now. It's so good. It's so good, man.
Futurism, wait a minute.
Nice campaigns. I'll be there. Umbrella and stars will carry every memory. Reinforce this tomorrow. Life and death brought new blood. We're all here.
Yeah, he's
Time, watch over the Evernight. Don't worry, night ends. Good night.
This team is busted. I don't even know if I'm playing it right. But
I'll be there. Umbrella and
Embrace a new life.
cleanse hatred with love.
Alright.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the
Bro.
prayers of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dupes, heed my call. Forward!
Shut up, Serena.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Chrono as much as you want. You brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Ah! Misinput! Misinput.
Return to dust.
Yeah, let's give a buff to highest allies.
Heal the twilight.
Hey, that fucking. Whoa! What?
Have no honor.
Oh, stop!
In the body of a hero.
Ooh.
Yet you're so
Reminds me of like that fucking scene from JJK where Bucky was fighting the Zane's man and all the punches raining down. Shit, bro! I'm almost dead. My God.
May death protect us!
Mate,
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
I'm getting killed.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
Everyone's trash talking. As they should. Like, I really have to say, like, with this fight, it really feels like everyone's involved. Like,
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together. We're all here.
In life and death, wrap new buds.
oh, I need to.
A world that
The
knows
hatred,
love
man.
won't be destroyed.
Oh, this is.
Rise and soul. Let's start the second movement.
This is eternity.
Have some fun. Again.
Why is he awake again? Let me fight. The casters fight, man.
Future is brave.
It actually destroyed me.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella.
Why? Where's Casters? Casters, wait. I need
Create a mere
It's the answer.
treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
We're all here.
In time, watch over the Evernight. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Meet destruction with me.
Wait, I cannot play. Oh, stop! Ow! What is he doing? He's not that, like, he doesn't do all of that in the boss fight. Maybe.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Okay, and now fire.
Protect us. The progress of Aeronova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
Oh, but we have a bad feeling about this.
I also know there's a third phase.
Thread still trembles. The war.
Correction. This is not a war, but a dead war.
Gods, kings, never in your revelation of war. Just grand annihilation. Bro, what? Infinite health! Infinite health! What do you mean infinite health?
Path. Energy. Anomaly.
What? Stop! Otherwise...
Yeah, I get it.
Here. Why? Oh, don't you...
What? Oh, it's that fucking...
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron
We died!
Doom.
We died! We just fucking died! Holy shit! Oh my god. No we didn't. No we didn't. Of course not. Of course not. We're the main characters. We cannot die. Bro. This looks like the fucking spear from Evangelion. Wait, did we actually?
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent.
Shut up, Lex.
In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Doom's destruction equation. It's about to complete...
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link connecting audience system to Scepter. Hardware overclock preparations complete. Maximum output capacity.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being
Okay, 5 seconds is
destroyed.
over.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step.
5 seconds were already over. What does it say? Target path for his target path holds to reality firewall process kill target. Okay. Hurt a connection with news established must rewrite anchor of the now unbelievable. This is cast their glaze on you. I'll do my best to translate their computations. In this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. What? News heard. Name this one, fateless one. You have come, you must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe. Just like the preceding first, second, third, fourth instance must surely have arrived. Both are so trade were the first emperors, were the fall of the emperor, war among the eons. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? The next journey alongside my allies to embody ultimate conviction, even replacing I just want to help all who need help. I don't know, but I will subdue. Yeah. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. Yeah, makes sense. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the trailblaze has surely already marched toward finality or become the finality itself. Ask if so, why do you trailblaze? I was told this nation is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen. Their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nimbus one, faithless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now, the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? What? This one word. What? Leaving only a symbol behind exclamation mark. In natural language, it's appended to sentence as a vessel of complex emotions. Perhaps it signifies a perpetual wonder at all that has come to pass. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has to come to pass. Good job, you chose to become the new variable. Nuisance extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick return to reality. The future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open this book, write a new ending. White screen of doom. Also, the path. Please.
Cyrene.
Friend.
Why is she looking so sad? Is she gonna sacrifice herself? Please, bro. I jinxed it. The sun's so far away.
Don't worry. Not all the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb.
Damn. It's personal.
But I'm still here. And though the button of destruction has been pressed, I still bet Eon finally cast their eyes toward. Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment. When the scepter's body and heart...
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread into every...
The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting, yet and now. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second.
Damn.
But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, a tiny Eden of blessed insight, I believe the flower of... Friend, you're all... I can still hear your voice in this... Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the... In that case, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity.
Oh.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
Well, what is he like a fucking Lovecraftian being? Why is he like in a stop time space vacuum place? What? Yeah, what? Exactly, that's what I said. That's what
What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all.
Bro, he's more than just a conductor. Bro,
At long last, you've embarked on this road many years ago. They were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message.
Right?
Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness, you still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, because that's what the Trailblaze means.
I'm the best nameless.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you this... Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please, the Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the 5, 4, 3, we depart for...
I'm running.
It's so good.
What?
If the view in your memory ever grows hazy, nourish the just read.
I've caught. Let the first light illuminate.
Oh, we're back. There's a chest.
It's
What is this place?
so quiet.
Okay, I'm assuming time is still stopped and it's just like... That's
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment.
The water's still running, so it's not frozen.
This go. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Time to restart.
Turn over to eternal hate.
Wait, that's the main plaza
And a
from Euphorius.
Seed of... These memoria are what Cyrene took in. Did her sense of self already become so weak In order
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just as... You are a mimetic entity born in Emporius. Yet you only awakened with the little ones. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about you, for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly...
In that case...
So I can never forget Sarini. But if he dies, he forgets, right? Damn, that sucks.
Let me remember that way.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! It's... Darn it! We still... Hold the line! I don't...
Too many...
I wish they improved on the NPC sprites because they...
These memories are so...
Why can't they just go to Citizen Zero and just copy their stuff? Because it's the same company, right? They could just be like, give us some facial expressions, you know?
Do you feel...
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instance droid had calculated what they want to prove is how the cosmos...
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness.
Of course I will. Well...
Nervous center. Not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see so beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me?
How many?
Tired?
What?
Then take a break.
Oh!
No one's gonna blame you.
Kafka! I missed you, Kafka.
You don't need me to give you words of English. So, I just want to tell you one thing. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anasraba. Teach her what love is. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey, she will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, where the universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of Bliss. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence. And you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a Nayuta of flowers.
What does that even mean, bro? Like, come on, man.
That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality. The remember. But for now,
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other... So, aren't you curious? We kept these even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a There will come a day when we tell each other everything. Don't give up.
we all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress towards a relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice,
keep moving forward.
And when tomorrow comes, share with...
See you on the Express, kid.
Damn.
See you in Destiny.
Damn. The two OG mommies. Oh, I need to listen to them. Like, if both of them appear to you and they both tell you to lock the fuck in, like, bro, I'm
The drone has arrived.
The world beyond the sky was never okay. Rising up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene together. Tread on the path.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. As long as Friend and I are together. We can do it. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Now, Countless Con, can you still move? It's time. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure.
You might wear words. To walk around for blessings, the verses written, praised shall be you.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction, and write down this eternal pain. And now, we will use this tranquility. Simple. Just did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had. If the body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love, and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
Wait. But wasn't she the equation? Like she was.
It means we will embark on the... If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all...
Then we will carry out the...
Here we argue. Even if...
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. In the nights shrouded by the black tide.
We are the king, and once the fire is strong enough,
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million.
And 400 million core flames await the...
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner, and we'll burn this horrible ending.
turn over this eternal page.
Oh no.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
I don't know how this will turn
A gentle texture.
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when
Routes
all
already
beings
going
fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell then that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant
Oh, finally, we got cut short.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Oh, hell no!
We finally meet to meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again.
A story about love, no?
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about them. So now, I want to add some. On that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought, but that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the cross
In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing.
but under the pen of remembrance, the flame chase is a journey that changes from It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love.
But I'll add a small bit. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deep.
Why did you set out?
It is me, this
Why did you trailblaze?
What? Why is it?
Who is it?
What was that?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel
no,
nervous.
no. Who was that? That was my other half.
Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who... So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up.
Huh?
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
What's that all about?
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness.
Like,
Pure
they didn't read too
destruction.
much into it. But like, why did they choose the different gender? Why didn't they, like, if they just chose the one you chose, the male or female, then okay, that's fine. I get it. I think it's just supposed to be like this inner demon talking bullshit trope. Man, like, I think this can't be just like that, you know, like, bro, they it's the first time we actually saw different protagonists in the story. Because I think only Starlight and Wuthering Waves do not have the other character in their story. Because Genshin is twins, sister and brother, and Zelda Zero is also brother and sister. I wish we would have the other half as well in the story. I'll be honest.
However, Emporius' light has 13 different colors. Then, take it. After 13 heartbeats, light will create. Are you ready?
Oh. can do the team again. Who was it? Casters. Wait, what is Herta's best team? Because I might actually just do that instead. Bro, she's tier 1. The fall from grace. You know what? Yeah, that's also an Emphorius team. Where is she? Herta and Eccentricity and then Dana. Oh, it needs to be Serene. Well, that won't work then. Alright. Why is my highest in order almost? What? She's the only one that didn't get healed. Bullshit.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge in using the remembrance of the past, infusing a world, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
Alright.
See you.
Tomorrow!
See you tomorrow. 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 See you tomorrow.
Tomorrow!
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Are we gonna punch the thing with our trade again? Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future
be as we've written.
Oh my days.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
Bro, what?
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
What is that?
The life of hate and the one who instead
Oh.
dare to reach harmony. In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility. In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
That's so crazy. Fuck me, man. Holy shit.
Take our answer.
What
The
the
night
actual
will
fuck?
soon fall. Good night.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Oh, that...
Now the gleam restored past times.
I shall remember this moment.
Oh my fucking god.
Don't worry. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
Bro, nah. That shit is fucking deep, bro.
This moment into eternity.
Okay, I did this quick. Oh, damn.
I only wish that death may protect us.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Bro. Not that move again. You survived. Bro. What fuck, bro? Stop.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Die. I am too.
I only wish that death may protect
This
us.
might be the best soundtrack. Yeah. What the actual fuck? Bro, it's super
Don't worry.
fun.
We're all here. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Romance hatred with love. I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Do you need some sunshine? Thanks. I'll energize. Together, this moment into eternity.
I'm just. Oh, Oh, shoot, that move. No, we're gonna die again? Nah, not this time, not this time. We're not gonna die, right? Oh, we're at 90%. Yo, I need ultimates. Okay, great.
I'll be there. I'm growing.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
It's like fucking My Hero Academia, you know, like Plus Ultra, like connecting all the stars and shit.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Banters, fate.
Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
Month of strife. I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
Also,
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
Oh, she's
In
equilibrium.
the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Makes sense. Abundance would be kind of dark.
Moment into eternity.
Everyone.
Bro,
Life is
that
not as
sound
fragile
design
as
is.
butterfly wings. Please,
Bro,
wait here. Embrace
Like
new
you-
life, Pollux.
Really can only appreciate this with headphones. And I wish I had better because they're not that good.
I only wish that
Oh
death
my
may
god.
protect us.
Yeah, this is the
Month of cultivation. I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
That won't work, you know. Don't
Stop
worry.
it, R2.
We're all
Stop
here.
your resistance. You're
May
gonna die.
life and
I'm
death
gonna make sure.
wrap new buds.
The Evernight draws me. Go. Treat our guests nicely.
The cosmos is this moment into eternity.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Let's get the boss. More!
I only wish that
best
death
ultimate
may protect us.
Problem solved is every time cast use has a rerun, I cannot color it.
Converge
Other
love
character
into a
names.
river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
I like that the actual boss fight is a little different to the weekly boss fight. because the weekly boss doesn't have all of the things. Like everyone is sending like stars and connecting and shit. Ooh. Alright. It's a cycle.
I will pass on your gift, lady.
Wait.
It's as warm as an embrace.
You're gonna die. Is Caster's gonna kill him? No, not yet. Not yet. It's not enough. It's not enough firepower.
I only wish that death may protect us.
But that's also good. 5,000.
Headless giants. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with jet.
Oh, heroes must give every tale it will
We shall trailblaze a dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written.
Damn. For sake. No. Wait. Oh. I actually have to press. Good thing I have played a lot of Honkai Tank H when I was a kid. I don't have problems with pressing buttons. Oh, we actually killed it now. This time for real.
Embrace the stars.
What is that? Is that finals?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
You saved the cosmos.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
So it's a story not about romantics, it's a story about perseverance. That's what the story's actually about. Yeah, like Kyrgyz. You suck, man.
It's over, Lycurgus.
Suck. You didn't win.
Another. How is.
She's fine. The IPCs keep.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and
Bro,
stare.
tell you, her
straight
is the
at an
greatest, man.
ear.
She
I
is the best.
still remember the terror.
No wonder you chose the question.
The prime mover of the universe. The first.
Correction. I
don't know, but in its presence. All.
But your harvest was what? Answer me.
It. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison
Brother, what?
and there was no conclusion. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later.
What?
His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with but whichever side we take, in the end,
grab some
curiosity claims us all.
Yeah, I'm back.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has... If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. If the day ever comes when you must destroy...
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience.
Okay.
Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Adlevin is the planet where the Nook is from, right? Okay, that's interesting, because this kind of sets up stuff in the future.
Here, I'm... Pom-Pom! No, am I... the...
Why do I hear like someone writing something?
Nobody's here. Did we really...
Looks like they are waking up.
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder.
Oh no. He's coming this way!
What?
Quick, hide in here!
Bro, what?
Huh?
Is this the super review?
Nobody's here? Could it be my... Huh.
What? What is... Water in the bathtub had turned a thick, opaque gold liquid based on resistance that brings back many different memories. Cover certain people.
You?
They're going in with clothes.
Wait, please.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep...
I'm not Lady Hycelens. Even the embodiment of death needs...
Yeah, whatever. Gotcha there. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle. Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
Wait, but where's the rest? Why is this the only thing you can see? As you can see, I have a favorite. I have a favorite.
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love, and next thing I know, we're all on this.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's Mister. Why don't you go say hi? Don't worry. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, Mister.
Alright.
What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are absolutely
Ika? What the fuck are you doing here, you carnivorous, voracious little creature?
What's your Gray? Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
Why is someone writing in the background?
As expected of you. When we woke up,
Oh, is that supposed to be
the entire
Serene writing?
express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight.
It is kind of fun, to be honest. Like, it's distracting.
Such a shame.
It's distracting.
I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Greys. Did you also wake up from total chaos? Don't worry. We beat them. Must be on their way home. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been. He was just here chatting with everyone. Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one.
Have another drink, my Demerse.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for... Why don't you go say hi to them?
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council.
Look who's here. If it isn't the map.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this,
Daring to tell the Imperator to shush? If this were Akama.
The drinks on this express are quite... Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly
Did she just say tips?
worldly...
Those topics befitting our tip dame, so they are drunk. Nice.
enlighten us?
looks like you came at just...
I do not...
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast...
I'm not old enough to enjoy, I'm not well read enough to this, whatever, it'll end up.
I bestow upon the Astral Express thus capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales. And
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our
this banquet on the Express truly...
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another... If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running all according to plan. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Time for a surprise attack. Trian has been lying in wait here for a while. We 2 against 1? Little Gray, you came just in time.
Trian?
Even Little Gray is saying that. Darn it! Trian ran away. Trinan. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh? Yeah, everyone will be all right. Look, after all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be. So, today... wait up! Trian, don't you dare...
True, she didn't really get to have a childhood, didn't she? Like, she was forced upon the crisis journey, like, at a very young age. Okay. Fine. Fine, where are you?
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor.
By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army,
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's real?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing.
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman...
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the...
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that.
Hey, yo. You can finally rest. Thank God, man.
You're here. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you is finally though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined. What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew now the force that maintains our consciousness and form. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. Don't worry, she always shows the Astral Express. I can imagine how much you, Don Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the suit. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night. Are you inviting me? I think I've found my own wish. Someone once told me that home is where you may be. Roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. So I have to see it with my own eyes. Ha! You're finally here! Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with it. Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But how about we take a look back at ever together? We triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for.
It's just a dream.
Oops. Wrong answer.
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, that world, once shackled by data, became a... Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a trail, perhaps, we too have already left long trails on our... That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us, but Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, Then, when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first and its name. So, it's time to reveal the epilogue. At the end of the story, the characters take their fun. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. He promised me one last thing when we say goodbye.
I will. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by.
Hey, it's not fair. We'll keep an eye on him. He had better.
Leave it to us, Irene.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If he'll all have to stand up.
Rest assured, even the most.
You're so reliable, March.
Huh? There's a book here. Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this.
Oh no! Sleepwalking. Oh no! Oh no! I can hear all those sneaky little plans.
March, done in the countless days and nights ahead. You. Time.
Leaving this place means, as I've written, no one will have the chance to revise it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale?
I'm upset. I'm upset. I don't. It's like this weird, like this bittersweet feeling, and I love to hate stories. Now, I hate stories like that, but I love them at the same time. I don't love to hate them, and I don't hate to love them. It's just like, bro, it's the same with fucking JoJo Part 60 ending. Like it is a good ending, but it's like.
I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virgin, no language in this world, no written words could ever carry the weight of this journey. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the now. And so we reach the final page of
Everyone's here.
Going first is the hardest job. I don't.
How about letting the great Emperor...
Are you all? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Without me, there is no world. What's wrong?
Everyone's. The great Imperator set the bar way too high.
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the ducks.
Me?
Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we...
The stars shall sing of the...
I should have shared a drink with you all. Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall. And everything eventually, whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance.
May the next feast be...
Miss High Sealand's toast is...
Does everyone have to be so poetic?
Next up.
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet.
Does the Kremnoan language...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and...
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support.
Mighty Mouse.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just...
Then speak your mind, and let your words be a...
If your heart still has room to spare, Share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beauty.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. Everyone.
The place you reside.
Well then.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist.
Is this your final question?
No.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clear...
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is... So, your lessons are far from over. Then...
The seeds you've sown are...
Would you mind if I write the...
Huh? I actually...
We'd never turn down a request from...
Teacher, trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
That's good, as expected from my player.
One's golden...
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now.
Thank you.
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite... So...
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments...
It's so catchy.
Oh, she's so sweet,
The
man.
kids will definitely love it.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky.
It's you who...
What's on your mind, Miss Scythe?
I'm thinking... Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted...
I see.
Oh well, don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph.
So in the end, little Scythe's message was the most...
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cool. Emphoria.
It's just us now.
Yeah, teacher?
No. Let all shall bid farewell to one. And...
I never would have guessed you had...
You, jokes aside, I want to leave whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day. Remember to tell yourself...
See you tomorrow.
Prophecy received.
From now on. Finally. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment. Of course. As long as I've written, the last line, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next...
The characters in the book have taken their final bow.
But as people who live through it, we can still add the final...
Of course, the pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating. And remember...
Let's walk towards tomorrow.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting.
And with this... We're its co-authors, after all, once the words are written down and have been read by others, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who asks for what this story means to you and me. After all,
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake...
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your...
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after.
In other words,
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks...
Maybe start with a few.
Look who's talking. As if you're not, huh? Wait,
it's...
is that...
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold... I left it out of the story because it involved a choice.
Oh no.
A choice I made for my own. Can
What's
you
he gonna
forgive
say?
me, friend? I wrote everything about it on this little card. Please.
What did she do? What did she do? Oh no.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madam.
Still. Right before I shut my eyes, inside the fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition.
So, this victim...
Far from it. This is the first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Her.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon.
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew it.
Causality has gone wrong.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory.
Lignification. Sounds like ligma. Its natural biological process will plant with cell walls. Okay. Interessant.
Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates...
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Empor... It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than... Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past, just like the Eon of Remembrance.
What? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity, and at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the got here in the present. We cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fuli all share the same character. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began.
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. So that name, it was my future.
Or maybe it is the present.
Bro, what?
Noose has, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from that would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are.
Go on.
You come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius.
She sacrificed herself.
Perhaps this is the choice
That choice means
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present, there are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Android, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. But if you take the second, then you may have already. I thought you would need more time to think it.
The answer is clear. Is it? Decline. His kindness is always just right for the moment.
I will say no more. But may I ask?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings. I believe in him much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who... Oh...
That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples every starlit to...
Oh, there...
Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were... Now that I remember... All I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you. And let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle. Even so, must we walk all the way to the... It's such a long road.
Then, would it...
As long as it's Peach.
What? Take a deep breath, and then we can set up. Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past.
Clearly, cause leads to effect, but now, the future gives new meaning to the past.
Maybe that is what makes memories. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed.
No, our partner.
What?
No.
What was that?
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the the spear of strife nearly claimed his life.
Well, I don't remember that.
And it was you. You playing God. Then...
Oh, that was probably 3.2, which I skipped.
Even the Titan of Time mistook...
I never imagined there was a hidden truth for the first time.
Bro, what?
Man. And so, the miracle...
I'll leave him to the casteress of the past. She will keep him.
Darn it! You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way. If you've got a bone to pick. March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, and with her bow and arrows, she brought down every
So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow.
Oh shit.
What a sweet note. And so, in a memory from the past,
and that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future.
Are you okay?
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstripe in this isolated star system must be home to at least...
I would even go as far as to say...
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the remembrance sent, but the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than...
Thankfully,
no, that signal drew some... Looking back now, the cosmos showed us a
Thankfully, she has a different understanding. Miss Evernight once said that the remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account.
maybe I have a scheme of my own. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future.
So wait, she actually
Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind.
And where's... You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed...
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until...
In the blink of an eye, we have returned with nothing but a fragile sliver of hope. We embraced 30 million cycles of futility. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream. Looking at them back then, I wondered if they might be some... But now, She was always standing beside me. And she is so... Causality. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful. But do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? 0. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective. That's right. Turn these numbers upside down. The ego. I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do it? I shouldn't think too much. The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong. But without the weight of fate and if only someone could place even a sliver of... He would hold on. Yes. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a... I no longer have... So... Take this wish with you. As prophecy foretold, continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders. Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphor. Looks like time's running out. Behind this door. You're clever. The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home. We can finally... If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story, and that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop. And if I don't... Then this world, and the cosmos beyond this... There's no way. I remember that tree in Ivy Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea inside. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries even if the boat's shadow fades quickly. The tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of this. In that moment, the way you brought it up. Now Come on. Take it with us. Back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become remembrance's anchor. Tying together the times we knew so well. Right. This is Doe. It is also the one that stayed. Heidi Silicii. It's like time itself, and the breeze, and the sound of the... We've made it. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremony, and where we first began writing journals. Now, the journey through memory is once the anchor is placed. What awaits us? Looping. Do, re, and with them. Whether it's for Cyrene, the deliverer, may the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers.
Bro, I hate Lygus now.
The legend of the Trailblaze
Lygus.
is about to begin.
What did he do? my days.
My mind and the breeze is warm, but my body...
If you're feeling, let's find somewhere warm.
405. 504.
These are the code names for the place.
093. 365. 432. 252. 496. 720. 618. 600. 216. 945.
Oh, I was blind. I didn't see that.
Treehouse. Electra.
Aglaya.
Cyrene. Look, everything is already as we've written. Gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
Awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that when memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, back again to the first Philia, Zero. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great, and from it grew a single...
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told... I've told you so many times already. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again... Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
So... Simon... The last of my memories are slipping away. I remember, and... daughter of...
Wait, was she gonna say the name from Honkai Shh. What's her name?
Never mind.
It was something of E-L-Y. Wait. Honkai Impact. Third. Elysia, yeah.
The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and no matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was the stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, and in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I... After all, we've always been in sync.
Bro. I'm not good, man.
Hey, don't rush!
I'm not good, man.
Slow down. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. It may sound heavy, right? Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion. And sorrow is so we may love more under the same sky. Across 8 phases. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Cyrene?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly... It will be such a but that's all right. They will keep pondering with the ego. They will love. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. They will come to understand what it means to lose. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walked beside. And they will take it for every soul that exists in this world. There is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be, but when people gaze into the night sky, and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars. I want that soft. This is a story about love, and a story about how to end, whether it is one we have already written, or one it will be a romantic story. You think so too?
And a romantic story deserves when every clue and thread has found its end. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
again? They really put in the money.
Upon a time, morning
Is that baby
glow,
final? Baby Anaxa?
shining on you and I, and fading poems, frozen rhymes, our traces on the breeze.
They got basketball in Greece.
Past reverie, please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. Like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
Damn, Icelands, what the... Bro, don't give me that false sense of hope. Ah, this is the reality you're never gonna get. Fuck you, Stariel. What the fuck? Don't play with my emotions, man. All my days.
Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts are key as rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty.
Now we get all the seats without her. Ah! Bro, I'm at...
Stay true,
The dangers of AI, guys. They're all the friends today, they're all taking pills. Wake up. Fuck! Bro! I thought they actually would turn out to be real or something, or get like real bodies or whatever, but they need to go back to Forest. They need to fix this. This is not fixed. No, this is not the end. This is not the end. This is not the end. This is what? What are you doing? They're doing the same thing with Penacony back then. I don't know if you remember when Penacony you... Look, Mars 7 still is a question mark, even though we still... Ah! What is happening? Cameo? Script supervisor said... Oh, fuck you, Stariel. Bro. Ah, this is... And now it's raining. Now it's raining because the weather's crying too. It's okay, it's not over. Maybe there's still something more. Bro, it can't end like this. What do you mean they're stuck in this eternal loop now? All of them. Oh, bro. Actually playing man. That's funny. Like back then in Penacony, when you chose the wrong answer with Venturing, the game just ends. Like you die. Like it's so crazy that Penacony could also have been like an incident where the whole express crew just dies. It's actually crazy to think about it. Like we almost died every fucking time. I wonder how it is in Elation Planet. What's the Elation planet called again? Planet Acadia, exactly.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working.
Well, that's them. Their Astral Express.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. We can only hope that they're not hostile.
I've reunited with you so many times. Each time, love breaks and takes flight.
Come to think of it,
There's no
I
way.
haven't chatted with Sunny in
There is no way. Travis remembers unlock the trace unfinished epilogue using ultimate enhance. Bro, I was playing with a debuffed. With a debuffed remembrance trailblazer the whole time. Wait, do I have a superimposition for this one? I do. Let's just level it up. Nah, I'm actually lost at a loss for words. This is genuinely the best gacha story ever written. There's nothing there's nothing even close to it. Like, I haven't played that many gacha games, to be fair. I've played Genshin. Okay, I won't count things like Pokemon Masters, but there is no story, you know. Blue Archive, only for a little bit though, because it eventually kind of got weird, I'll be honest. Of course, Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Zenless on Zero, a little bit of Girls Frontline, a little bit of Nikkei. I think that's about it. Yeah. I mean, with Girls Frontline, I didn't read the story. Same with Nikkei, I was just playing it for obvious reasons. But like Zenless isn't even close. I think Zenless has, of all of them, the worst story. Like, it has interesting ideas, but I think it's still all over the place. They're kind of getting the hang of it now, but I still think when it comes to a streamline of storytelling, even though I love ZZZ and it's my favorite gacha game of all time, I still think it has the worst story of it all. Like, I'm just being honest, you know. Wuthering Waves just got better through 3.1. Because they also kind of found the kind of streamline they want to do. Because before then, it also felt just all over the place. I think Genshin had it the best because they had set up everything in the beginning. You had like 7 Archons, 7 regions. You're gonna go there, and every region is gonna reveal something more about the world. Easy, right? Easy to follow. And I still think Fontaine was phenomenal. Like, Fontaine was really good. But this?
ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Bro, this was on another level. Like, this was on another level. Holy shit. I am... How do I get this? How do I get this? How do I get that? Damn, I didn't get these things. Okay, I'm just gonna check there if I... Because my thing is, I'm hoping that there's still something. Wait. Let's first get the message. Loading, excellent. I got a message, fine. Okay, what? This page, the story comes from the 23,570,001st eternal recurrence and eternally peaceful Aegis Elysia. Imagine if the prisoner of flame subjected to suffering still resolved to protect himself from his pure self. Even if it's just for once. What the fuck is a bull rush? Aha. Okay. The bulrushes withered, the wheat fields burned, and wind chimes swayed amidst the monsters' rolls. The scorching soil burned the young man's skin. before losing consciousness, the last thing he saw was the tall salt master of black blazing his gleaming blade against the black eye. So he started awake beneath the shade of the tree and saw his from the grand slopes. In his momentary days, he still thought his gentle friend was standing right before him. Childhood friend's grave lay here. Don't tell me it's Serini. The man cut away the weeds around the grave with his sword, carefully wiped away the dust from the engravings on the tombstone and placed the bouquet before the grave. After finishing all this, he slowly took out the still warm bread from his basket, enjoying a moment of rest while gazing out at the ocean. The sea breeze suddenly turned fierce. On a nearby hill, the man glimpsed a figure in black, an old acquaintance with a sword gazing in his direction. The white-haired man swallowed his bread and rushed towards the black-clad sword master. Unexpectedly, this time the figure in black didn't vanish like before, but stood their ground, waiting for his arrival. Dark waves rippled across the distant horizons as they faced each other. The bulrush beneath the black sword master's feet was burning, after Wefan was the first to break the silence. I wanted to tell you this. Thank you. Back then you drove back the Black Tide and protected Aedis Elysiae, Peace, Olivia, Pythias. All these years we've always seen you as our deliverer. Not a deliverer I am, but a prisoner of flames. But I've always been on your heels, Final said firmly, raising the sword in his hand, which was identical to the one wielded by the Black-clad Swordmaster. Look, I had it forged by a renowned grand craftsman. Black-clad Swordmaster slowly exhales. Tell me its name. Dawnmaker. Fanon said it with a laugh. He watched as the fragmented waves drew close to the edge of the sky. With it, I've been protecting Aedis Elysiae from the Black Tide time and time again. The black-clad swordmaster sighed again, muttering under his breath, Hyacinthia, your advice of taking it to her. I tried to protect my sense of self, but look, Kaslan's wishes never changed. What are you talking about? The Black Tide is approaching from afar, prisoner of flames. No, nameless hero. Will you join me in protecting Aedis Elysiae? The black-clad swordmaster gazed at the tranquil Aedis Elysiae before him, and at the white-haired man who called him a hero. Those eyes still held the pure, powerful blue. When hurt, after all, it's just this once. What? I'm sorry, I'm not. But that's where it comes from. I was wondering why Ika was. Damn. Okay, I think this is still like part of the story from before, I think. Bro, it's just 1 of 9, and he did all of that. Like, brother, he's a cosmic level threat. Like, Bro, like this when I catch you, man, like... Brother. Okay, let me just Google something real quick. Is Cyrene fully? Tree and but she acts as a local locus fully or anchor from the forest. Okay, so she's a candidate. Makes sense. Oh. That card looks amazing. Should I read all this? You know what? I actually because
Are you ready?
No, I'm not.
This is going to be a very...
Because maybe there's still some answers.
You
questions
are a tiny seed.
For questions that will not get an answer. Probably.
In the boundless dark, your face is sculpted again and again. A smile, a faltering word, or a tear. But since that moment, you were meant to be a soul. Yet you are hollow. You were meant to be the answer. Yet you know nothing. At some point, you awake once. This is a tomb crafted by the body to trap the soul.
Heart of Amphorius, Demiurge.
Who's calling you? Before being dragged back into the singing fairy guides the kind, soft and full of in the ice cave of memory, only stories hold warmth. Rainbows, clouds, and flames dance through this. You find yourself wanting to hear more from her. And so, you begin to memories' flowers blossom within the cage, casting light. You come to understand more, new thoughts, deeper. Each meeting, you see the exhaustion in her quiet steps through. At the final Cyrene, the ripples of past reverie carry romantic. When you finally escape the...
Ma'am?
As the memory's flower withers, you lose yourself, forgetting the remembrance's messenger takes your hand through blue. A shooting star flashes by like the most brilliant pen. The story unfolds beneath the dome. They cast their gaze into the coffin of memory.
Ma'am, Mimi.
Onyx gives you your new name, but you're quick. He walks beside you on this journey. The Chrysos heirs, titans, the flame chase and you find Strife's weakness, seal the black-robed swordsman in the ruins of a past. past light. You too tread in the grove, gurgling, almost drown. The Chrysos heirs of the flame chase somehow feel swallows soar through the open skies, and a butterfly dances across the blooming by the story's end. The dark clouds consume every trace of light.
Okay, swallows soar through this open skies. Because butterfly dances across the blooming night, definitely the caster's line, and watches over the perilous cliffs is my day. Swallows. Because soar through the open skies, that sounds like hyacinth, right? It doesn't make any sense because hyacinth would be the rainbow mentioned towards sky, so maybe swallows are supposed to be trippy because it's plural as well. Yeah, it's probably trippy.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone. Hatred flares from the heart of the blazing sun, and though only ripples of past reverie remain,
may the days ahead embrace.
here lies Ides Elysiae, Cyrene's most beloved. Turn the clock once more. The ink people gather under the banner of the flame chase and drink their fill. You are
How do I begin?
with her own hand, the ruler writes.
I love the world, just as it loves me.
Between hardy, but time will not pause for feasting. The sea's depths burn. You inscribe beauty on the weaver's gravestone.
The shore on the other side will watch over the next life.
With a hopeful heart, the maiden walks into the chill of the cat is not fond of warmth and quietly slips away from your intrusions. The physician who bears a love for mortals wishes for you to look up and behold the rainbow's light. You say farewell to all. In a world amidst ruins, wilderness, and ash.
Philia 093. The electrical signal originally been...
Along light's final journey to the edge of the universe, the stars fade into love, answers to many names. But the stars reflected in your eyes, you waited until the ice flows stirred the slumber of time, until the azure dragon coiled along the edges of the... When the breeze lifts the weight of loneliness, as it does the golden waves of... Beyond the blazing, it brings rational arithmetic to an end. You return to the cold, mist-veiled, but you will dither no longer.
What the fuck does this
Tap, tap, footsteps echo in rhythm. Hand in hand with your companion, you run ahead, leaving behind a page of eternity. Love is the ripples of past reverie. Let the...
Thank you for all you've done now. On the fragrant shores of the west wind, where flowers bloom, let me uncover the missing I see you, Amphorius. You are I wish for you to be illuminated by the mirror of memories, so that... I see you, friend. I wish to gift you a magic pen. I see you, Cyrene. Concerned about the truth Lygus unveiled, I long to entrust you with all that remains of my strength. It would be great to find a place where I can lie down.
Damn, why did they choose this picture?
By the way, Cyrene, I remember you once spoke of a place, but where is it? So this is the place. No matter. I can't see you, Remembrance Maze. So the seed will grow and grow until it hums. Do, re, mi. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. This book is dedicated to you, my friend. Open it. When the time comes, whisper my name and all that she has ever meant. Cyrene, ripples of past reverie.
I
Hold me in your heart with love. Then, with an unforgettable verse, you walk toward your tomorrow.
It really is over. It really is over. Oh, ow. Bro, I'm in denial. I am in denial. I am in denial. I'm actually in denial. Holy shit. It's actually over. It was so good. It was genuinely good. Holy shit. Okay, 94. 35. I ate 35 polls in the next 7 days. Well, fuck me. It's over. What the fuck is Pom-Pom doing now? Okay. I thought he was the... You didn't see the droplets. I thought he was just like... aura forming. I don't know if I should continue now or not. Like, I genuinely don't know. Because I need to let this sink in, you know? I need to let this sink in. Oh. Oh, these are actually good ones. Damn. I also just wanna start pulling for Himiko. But I need to be patient. I'm supposed to wait. I'm supposed to wait. Like, I wanted to pull her after playing 4.4. But now that I played 3.7, I don't know if Planet Arcadia will reach the same height. Like, I like Planet Arcadia so far. I think it was fun, 4.0, 4.1. And 4 years was just too good, man. Like, the beginning, yes, was bad. I'll be honest, the beginning was horrendous. It was so tedious and dragging on for forever. But then again, I think these stories are not meant to be played in one go, because I think I have not played any of these stories in one go, and it was fine, because then you just like dedicate like 2 or 3 hours for 2 days in a week, and then you're already done with a quest, and then you can wait 6 weeks again. So it ain't that long. It ain't that long. I think I'm gonna continue with this one, just because I need to get going. You know, I need to get going.
Mm-hmm. Miss March 7th is looking for you. I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check. She also said that some things you missed are...
Where are you? There's a gift for you. Come quick. What happened? Sparkle, return you haven't forgotten. Sparkle? Oh no, not Sparkle. But at least now we get a little bit more light-hearted story, I think. Memory bubble. Sorry? Something else good.
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal in Don Hong? That little thing's really...
Rapper?
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One. It senses the ultra-low frequency electric wave.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty... Since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well, but who do you think...
Rapper is actually...
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you.
Enough.
Ugh. This is why I hate putting you and this mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are
Cut the chatter.
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to... My 2 prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come...
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got... You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Who's that?
Who else?
Just me. Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend.
You little... Fine. But... remember what you said, or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script.
What? Oh, there's multiples.
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express Crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance. Thanks to the Express Crew's support, our operations stayed on course. Miss Himiko, the strategic
Your department's contributions during the crisis, but besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full.
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears...
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the destruction...
Of course. That still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron...
So this is just like the aftermath. I mean...
General Jing Yuan, it's been too long.
Well, she almost...
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding...
Yet in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked... Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset.
The soldiers of the Cienjo stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds, and it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphorius at the cost. Though Kazlana is no longer part of this world, perhaps Kazlana would be willing to entrust the golden blood to an ally who went to...
In that case, very well. To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant. This deed alone
It
deserves...
does. It's not even like, bro, he's not even a mortal. He was just a bunch of numbers. Oh, so I can't get over the fact that he fucking scratched them. That was... Oh,
Mr. Boothill.
that was so good.
It's a relief to see you alive and
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Cienjo saw the way you all fought on the front lines.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack, didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal...
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks. With the scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphorius segmentum. Speaking of which,
Don't worry, she's gone to help the other rangers.
Okay. But that's interesting. They saved us. Because, yeah, that was one question. Yeah, I didn't realize, like, who brought us back. But yeah, that's right.
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always...
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze
What
mission?
are you talking about? I have never seen
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Oh, you're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking if...
What? Don't get fooled, man. Shouldn't you know who she is?
Ah, whoa, whoa! Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention work?
What in the melons? What in the holy fucking 2 melons is that, bro?
He's just...
No worries. It's okay if he forgot. He's always preferred the latest new thing.
Where's Black Swan? Save us! We need...
Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
But...
But what?
She raised my memories!
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius... She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the...
I didn't leave the Express.
Exactly! What? Exactly! Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo.
Wait, what's his name?
You haven't forgotten something that big, have you?
Kishimi Yama or something like that. That's the same fucking thing, bro. Wait. Bleach Tsukishima. Yeah, it's Kishima. Shukuro. This character, she's literally doing the same thing that he. She's doing the same thing that he did. Like, bro, I'll be honest. I liked the Fullbring arc a lot. Like, people hated, I loved it, and I remember watching it though in this moment when people talking about, oh, remember how he helped you defeat Aizen? And he's just standing there next to Ichigo. But like the thing is with the fight against Aizen, like Aizen was like this monstrous being, and Ichigo was like also like dripped out and looked different with like his chains on his hands and shit, like, and he's just standing there like this fucking twig. Oh, bro, That moment cracked me up so much. So this reminds me of that. I was thinking like, oh, you have like G.U.N. and all these characters, and all of a sudden there's like Dahlia in the middle of it.
That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the...
Correct. Lady Dahlia has been trailblazing with us for a while.
No need for reminders from us. He has spent more time. Why don't
What?
you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
Stuff like that is terrifying.
This is a pressing concern. We'll save the welcome party for later.
Stop it! Stop her! Run! Say, do what Pom Pom said. Just run. I wonder if Pom Pom is affected by this. That's her ultimate sound, I think.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before.
I concur. If there's an issue with memory...
Why are you all...
No, I don't want to come.
No. This is...
Listen. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answer. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny.
Hang on.
No, we're all tripping together. Run, run, run. I need to run. I'm surprised that Marcel...
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
Is Serene protecting us still, or is it Evernight? I'm like wondering, why is Marcel affected by this? Because she's also a child of Anasphora, so shouldn't she be like very resistant to memory?
Let's try again then.
Stop her! Run away! Run away! No. Black Swan, no. Don't leave us. Well, that's not Black Swan.
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vast perhaps will.
Ah, you're finally here. Lady Black Swan has... Now's not the time for...
Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right?
Hey, what?
Your memories are truly extraordinary. Why take memories so serious?
She's definitely a cremator.
Welcome. Would you like me to... Don't worry. I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen... I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any... My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now. It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I thought we could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easy. Take it easy. That's exactly why I came. Let's start with the first question. Now.
What is... I'm dead!
And witness your own death.
But there is a black cat, that's Elio. What is happening? What is this? What is the story quest? This is like...
How does
what?
it feel to see your own I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's so don't worry. This scene isn't real. This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony. But
Bro,
it was
literally
prevented by
talking
the
about
Stellaron hunters long
Wait,
ago.
I was literally talking about this. Are you trying to tell me like this Easter egg of like Aventurine where you like deny his deal and you just do your own thing and you die? Like you're stuck in this eternal dream, right? Like basically Sunday wins, right? And combines the odd and harmony again. Was it actually not just for fun, but an actual plot, bro?
It's a tomorrow that never came. Actually, that's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place.
She's not a Stellaron.
But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. I'm here to tell you only one thing. A part of it has already been. It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memory.
Oh.
It's not surprising. Memories work the same. That's hard to say for now. But the gravity of the situation is clear. Either way, I must help you recover. I will keep my promise. I will awake. Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past. Which, if you ask me, don't worry. I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business.
I don't mind.
Let me touch you a little bit.
Oh, whoa!
It's the only way I can probe through memories. You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself. Let us now go back to where it all began and take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. So...
What? That's Firefly.
Seems like a rough start. Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony. At that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin. And as the family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to witness the impossible in the realm of dreams, find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony. There, you encountered Aventurine, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scale. And then, there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family. A Pathstrider of the Order, who... There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of Oh my. Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? Ah, right. That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of what you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited... Think of that girl who can neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber?
Is this what dreams are? I can't see anything. I don't understand. Why do people long?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad. Yeah. As expected, you can't even after paying such a heavy price. We only get one
It's fine. Is there anything?
Just take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let...
And then... I'll be able...
Don't get your hopes up. It's just an...
People always describe it this way. Once you wake up,
it sounds like you're just trying...
Maybe when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met. I made a promise with him. Our reunion is right before us.
Even if he's all...
No matter how this story ends, in the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. To wrestle back from fate, the right.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually...
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room.
Oh, alright. I'm actually... I'm happy that they are going back to Penacony with this. Oh, Acheron!
This time, I should be.
Uh-huh.
I love Acheron. Oh my god. Oh, Penacony was too good, man. It was too good. Remember the first time when they revealed Acheron's ultimate?
So, what's the problem?
That was insane.
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing.
Is there an emanator of the Harmony?
It's not necessarily because of a person. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how...
There's not even a single gap?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem... You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you, even if you just...
That means, even if I manage to sneak in.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their...
It might be risky. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam.
At least not...
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is...
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our...
But we're already here.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security. Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. Describe to me what you see.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
What?
Relax. There's no one here. I knew it. That is weird. How does that work? I told you, dreams are never... You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the...
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little...
Oh, wow.
And here I thought you were just...
Sorry. Could you...
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy.
IPC?
Forget it. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both...
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But...
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind... What you saw just now was
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel...
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right...
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And?
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pot.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a...
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch.
I love Penacony.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything.
No. Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
That's wait, that's Tazerov. I thought it was gonna be like the something unto death.
A day of peaceful repose.
Let me take out the old team. The old team. And Gallagher, I think, yeah.
Sound linger. Not yet time.
No.
Shouldn't you?
No need.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster.
Are you saying this is just an echo?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts.
So this dreamscape really isn't a...
Maybe you're right.
Let me try it out. Eternal melody.
Oh yeah, it's slow. And we can go on.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I remember when
Until everything burns to ashes!
They were such a hassle to fight. You know, I struggle so hard against propagation speed.
Way too weak. Nothing like in real life. Share good fortunes. Fight to live! The remains are gone. Was it?
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Better stay on guard. Not every...
Got it.
Also, you can actually just... No one said you have to pay attention to the bug.
Sorry.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you.
Thank you. But reliving
The
old
grind
memories
is
isn't
real.
always such a bad thing.
Musiga
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
Yep, Amphorios finished this peak. This is peak.
Sound lingers.
Oh, but I don't know what the fuck is happening. Why are we here?
Got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send some, but watch your back. That one's a masked fool.
Hello?
That's
The signal's gone. Here we go again. The mech won't start, huh?
Is that a canon quest or if that is a canon?
They didn't attack
quest?
me.
It is part of the main storyline. It's about in Penacony.
What
there
lies
was
at
a
the end of
memory
this
that was
corridor?
erased from our brains, and now we're trying to reclaim this memory. Something happened that we didn't know about. So we have to play that. You were kind of behind.
Debris
I
everywhere.
have 3.9, which is this one.
Weren't they just
4.2,
illusions?
4. So 4 more, and I'm
Could
done.
it be?
And then next week's gonna be 4.5. Yeah, but it's good. It's good. Amphorios was actually good, so I didn't mind that much.
There's someone else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. How can this be?
What? Wait.
The swarm is one thing. Why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony?
Wait, so I was right? Huh? Wait, way back, 2.0. When they played Penacony, I was like, bro, Sam cannot be Firefly. Like, it didn't make any sense. Like, she was... So I was right! It didn't make sense! Everyone called me crazy! Wait, I really actually tried... Bro, is that why Sam and Firefly were two different spots? Because it was a memory of...
stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other?
Then we should be able to find you.
There is no way.
Is this nightmare?
All right. Not the best timing. So, how...
When...
You had just arrived in Penacony at that time. By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear.
Tell me what happened to Firefly
I'm
right
afraid
now.
I can't tell you directly, whether intentional or not, but relax. The dust is being... Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again. What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and her. These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories.
Why do I need a PhD in quantum physics to understand the Honkai Star story? What is this time dilation shit? Bro, what
You
the...
still remember her, don't you?
Yes.
Robin.
Love of my life.
Known by all. You encountered her early after you entered the dream. She was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust. She had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again.
Right, Bro!
What did she discover during that time that would make her be careful? This time, into a past utterly at...
Wait, she did die though. Wait, now I'm questioning what I experienced in Penacony myself. I mean, it's like almost 2 years ago now, but like, what the actual fuck?
Are you alright? Well, you...
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense... Robin, please guide our friend in getting more... Robin?
Robin,
leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going.
But brother...
What did you... Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony... Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone.
I'm gonna have a blast again, I guess?
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg.
Just as I thought.
Your letter.
I ain't reading all of that.
Don't worry. This is crucial.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching. And with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family...
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill. And that's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me.
But...
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never you need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, not even the shadow of harm.
That's true. Ever since we were kids, then I'll go get ready. Be careful, brother. And don't...
Of course.
See you later. Big brother. You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with my current state. I'm wondering if...
You can check the alternate of experience in what? All memories historical. What?
I've been wondering about something from just now.
What's the best team for Robin right now? Let me check. Check on Pride Win. Robin's best team. She's tier 1.5. Oh no. And it is. Do I have the characters or not? I actually do. Okay, I'm gonna. What is actually good? Archer, Robin, Sparkle. Where is he? Archer, Robin, Sparkle, Dahan. Nice.
There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
That's good.
A will of metal.
Watch this.
Bro, I'm pressing R. Oh.
Is that...
Don't even think about running away.
Sword!
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't...
Hey, look!
Ah, good work. Now...
Stowaway? Seems it wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound... better to stay out of sight for now. If that...
That's enough, boys. Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this Lake...
Huh?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grave...
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair. And you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest.
Silver hair.
Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care.
Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying. But what?
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding.
Thanks.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of... We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family.
Success! That girl... Clean...
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a...
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it...
What is happening?
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The dreaming.
Just here. I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Running out of time? Huh? They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be, but don't forget about your first.
Who's she talking to?
Shh. Let's not talk about this right. I think someone's following me. Did you have fun?
No. My intuition, now I need to be extra careful.
Sunday stay in Penacony or is Sunday Sunday? Sunday is on the Express. He's a wanted fugitive. He's a criminal! They will kill him if he goes back to Penacony.
He's coming our way.
He's a traitor according to them. But Robin is still fine. She's on Penacony.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy.
That is Sparkle.
It's
I
been
remember
such
that.
a long time.
And who's this? I feel like things are getting more and more.
Long time.
There's someone else. Oh, Lady Siobhan?
Still radiant as ever. I came over to say hi. What?
Drawing too much attention is
Oh, reminds me of that old saying, from afar, but only when you get close do you realize how restless
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, lady.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my... I'll come visit you properly. It's just that...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date. Right. It is the Charmony Festival, after all. As people say,
bro.
you'll be remember?
Siobhan, leave.
Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while. Robin?
Leave.
What do you say?
Oh, we just said goodbye. Leave, Siobhan. I'm trying to follow people.
I think I've got my answer now.
I'm a stalker. Let me stalk people. Bro,
But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. How?
That's actually more convincing than a straight...
Yeah, go away.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was... The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go? They passed and passed the Papesh. And then, did she return to reality? Again? Dream's Edge. Oh, I get right. Makes sense. I should have known. Anyway. Can't navigate any further from here. The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Pinnacle... Why would someone choose this moment?
Are we interrupting the date the two of us had? Firefly and I.
Excuse me, is that?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family... You probably don't remember me. No, that's...
Of course
Damn.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to, after all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Miss Robin. Oh,
Brother,
by the way,
keep it in, man.
What brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you...
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair and one of...
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but...
Oh, well...
Don't bother.
Oh!
Ah.
Sunday.
Mr. Sunday!
I heard someone's up to no good. So I...
I...
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go in.
Thanks a lot, Mr.
I couldn't speak freely earlier.
Like you said, I'm here to... What about you?
Tracking down criminals is... And you, my dear sister. You've always been this stubborn, and in times like... You're still investigating on your own?
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes.
Oh, so you saw them? Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet...
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother... Just like now. If it weren't for... I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful... Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself. Bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corner. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be...
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I'd put on. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Pentecost.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little... But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly.
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape,
Okay, something is wrong with
I
those
can also...
recordings. Like, there's like cutoffs, like weird sounds.
What do you mean, can? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for... You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never... Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours... Oh, you know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives.
Wait, is Robin a bird?
Right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss?
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But what? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down? So tell me, what exactly...
Huh? Who's he talking, bro?
How are you feeling? Need to take a break?
Yeah, I need to pee. I actually need to pee. I'm gonna be right back. Oh. Wait. Yeah, also, gotta put water in the fridge. It's too hot still. Fine, let's
Before we
continue.
continue, I have one more question. How much are you willing to
I
trust
don't
me? As a
trust you
matter
at
of
all.
fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And that's exactly what I like to hear. Let's follow that train of thought. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Fire, but judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful... And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, what a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's path and the dangers that a memory zone meme. Something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous.
That shit was terrifying, bro.
With the help of a... let's say graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. I was there at that time, too.
What?
See you next time. Hurry.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motive.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to... What if death doesn't exist in Sweet Dreams? Or so they say.
But what too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet...
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end...
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid...
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch... Oh. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll... Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now?
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze.
Then aren't we...
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long... In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find... Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use.
Alright. I guess.
It's that memory zone meme. Be careful. What's that? Firefly, let's go and check.
That
From the
bird?
traces nearby, it was Death's doing.
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that
You've seen them before?
Yes. But that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome... That reminds me. There's something important Would you like to die to...
What?
Today? Not really.
Well, tomorrow you are...
I just love catching you off guard like that. Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood. That omnipotent being in this, the power I just released, should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes.
It's not relief, I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
You are crazy. This bitch is crazy. And I don't believe she's a Stellaron hunter. I think she also messed with Fireflies, maybe.
But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he hasn't. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, in extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground. Though, easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he done lately. Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just...
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only...
Soundlinger.
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around... Why don't we give it a shot? And build up...
There won't be any new experiences. I'll act...
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Number 3 was the
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
That's insane.
Fight to live!
So you need to
Dream vanished.
Wait,
Set the seas ablaze!
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling upon that power would make you...
Is this it? An entrance?
4.5, sorry.
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories.
What? There's only one rerun this time around? Oh! Hyacinth, I might actually get her light cone this time around. Ah, scheiße. Okay, I don't know if the crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories and the key is a light cone.
Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands...
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher... I'll take a look, but... Pretty... Looks like we're in luck. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget.
Of course.
What a shame. Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth, but they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. That's exactly why we have a contingency.
But I haven't seen anything.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers it still. Let's go take a look inside.
That's right. Go ahead. And a price to pay.
Hey, yo.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And
Sam?
How can this be? AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself.
No.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Oh, that's not Sam.
Yes.
That's someone else.
I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. And after everything was over, she had already left.
So this time...
Would it be any different? I really was thinking about it calmly. Nothing can change it. A memory is all...
You're more composed than
I wish I wasn't like this. She and we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down. But what surfaced in my mind was that this is our predestined fate.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a
I'm surprised.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations.
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her. If we can't change the outcome.
Quickly drain her life away.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise...
So, have you figured out...
When he and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight.
What? Me and Kafka found her?
My final battle. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
The propagation? That's the true soul?
Yes. I've seen it happen. When the swarm, just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, there are... Could you help me take her away after all this is over? I want to give...
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate. But in the end, she died fighting against the swarm and... Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name. Just like me. But I hope, by the time she leaves this world...
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's... How deeply is your past intertwined?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone. However, the
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dream.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or...
Let's go check it out.
Okay. Oh, Acheron!
You
Acheron!
hiding anything, are you?
Great.
Hold on.
She looks familiar.
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, when facing an emanator who walks in the Nihility, we must all...
An emanator of the Nihility? Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
But yeah, she killed... I forgot. Acheron killed all of them off screen. Except for the Dahlia, apparently. Okay, why is she still alive then? I need answers.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, I can protect you from harm. But in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And...
Absolutely not. We need to keep her awake.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless that Mr. Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her colors.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, no need to rush things.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let him be there.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to...
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain.
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly... Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death...
I just hope that reunion a moment ago... Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not...
Got it. Thank you.
Is this the moment where she got killed? Oh yeah,
There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left?
Bro, that was so insane. I remember that when I first played up, like, I was losing my shit. Like, what? How the fuck was this girl just stabbed?
Nothing strange here. Wait. It's right here.
Watch out! A dangerous...
I'm ready. It's fine. It's fine. At least, besides... This is just my first death. I still have plenty of...
Oh no! Do not show me this again! Bro, what the fuck?
Sorry.
Bro, that shit was brutal, man! Fucking hell, bro. Hit and run. What
Oh. You should be able to recall at least. She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Pennac. However, at that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still... Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you after that. Guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companion, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly meant when she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
So... Wait, so the timeline was normal. Okay. I mean, it was 2 years ago. The story, so...
Do you
That's fine.
still dream of those slain by your...
Oh, that was.
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Their time hasn't come yet.
My time?
Damn, she could have killed Firefly. Then and there, roll.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances. But they can never cover up. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away. Did Destiny's slave?
You know.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been... Now it's my turn to ask.
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to... I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know... How about it? Ready to...
It's not yet. You shouldn't know so much. Lost.
Like I said, my memory... What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan.
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me... No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true.
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they...
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator.
Damn.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive... That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams.
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
Thanks. Huh?
You can turn him down. You know it.
But Elio said I'm the perfect...
Candidate. So
Yes. He said he saw the fourth fate clearly. And there won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor.
Which path is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need... If possible, I must prevent him from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it.
If possible.
I suppose, even if I have to die for it.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance.
Your guest room in reality is an aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. They're a latent memory. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape.
Well done, Dobra.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. There.
They sought refuge in the land of sleep. Merely wish children of the flame.
She won't be necessary.
When have
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody... What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. It's like it's been erased. Who are you? It's... No. Is this not...
Oh, a memo keeper. My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the Banquet Star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you want her secret? I can give it to you. And then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family.
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight.
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one...
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a great... After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear.
What the fuck?
That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid. If you're willing, and if you can endure it, would you prefer to indulge in my double standard? Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throat.
Damn. Oh,
yeah. I've always thought. Now, let's turn our gaze. Soon after, you finally learned Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. From that moment on, Adventure willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you caught in. But that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of... Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't but rather a destined life.
Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a Y?
since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky.
That really sounds like Mist, but let it soar. If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Besides, big breath.
But
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday.
Mr. Gopherwood.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals. Born today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. Come here, child.
What did she give you, Miss Robin?
Sorry.
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and...
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed... But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony?
She might be hinting at something.
Speaking of which, how is that enough?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony. And it has it. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating.
If you need any help, just...
Thanks to your help, I'm starting to... But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to...
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to...
I'll take a walk around by myself.
Miss Robin, can you...
That voice...
Over here!
Are you...
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but...
To be honest...
I get it. But I can assure you there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agree...
Understood. My...
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
Yeah.
Miss Firefly? You can show...
Sorry, just a moment. My...
This way?
What? The white screen of death again. Did I get pulled into the TV?
Where?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite. Passing through such... Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper...
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming.
Thanks.
I'm sure you've noticed the Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dream, we suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's...
Crime?
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family. You wouldn't believe...
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we pursue...
My purpose is about... Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly. That expression? That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their... When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting...
For a leader of the 5 lineages.
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony until I returned once again for the Charmony Fest. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice. And this, I believe, that the path he once pointed to might not have been made. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me.
So, which path?
It's not clear yet. There are...
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts.
What is it?
What?
Come with me. It's time to see it.
I was pretty sure it was the order.
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master...
How could that...
History as we know it may be long gone. But if we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself.
Is this...
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices.
What?
Indeed. Our true foe.
Then why?
Easy, child. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not.
But I...
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth night passing through. But have you ever wondered why? Right after...
Could it be?
The Glamoth night, born to purge the swarm. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You...
How I can leave. I can't die. I don't want to.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden... You shall become my darkest crime, and your remains shall become the foundation for...
Wait, so Firefly's friend is the foundation of all of Penacony?
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated.
Laying the foundation for...
But how is it?
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against it was her own choice. Because, like, any ordinary...
Is she your friend?
Yes. And in many moments...
I know it won't undo what's been done, but... I'm sorry. No, I promise you. When all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds.
Thank you.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master...
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the...
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to...
Let a cremator access...
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard.
There's no need. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made... All right. Oh? What's
Found something new?
this time? I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster.
Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart.
Oh, because you're busy. Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not?
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into...
Who exactly...
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter.
What about Miss Firefly?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite some... I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about you. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late.
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Miss...
Just a message?
Let's give it a try. Charmony, duh. I don't know the details, but...
Indeed. Unless it's an
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're... But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but... What? You're that eager to...
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep... I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave pop...
And what's the deal with the Stellaron hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too
Many thanks.
Well, why is she showing this to us as well? If she's trying to make a point to trust us, showing this memory doesn't really do her any good.
You've
right?
gotten more composed. She's already left this area. There's no way.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly? I might as well tell you. I've planted a spark of the cremator's fire. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she... The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron hunter.
Oh, aren't you clever?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless method.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an
Now, can you?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law.
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers?
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I...
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
They really give off like ex-girlfriend energy.
Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. No matter where you run. I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use the cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals.
Yo!
Never change.
So they were lesbians. Is that your ex-girlfriend? I was always switching to Dahlia.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on...
Night memory.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me?
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, the openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were...
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do any good thing. We've always had this kind of tacit understanding. Always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I always forget tacit.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the garden to... But it's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's after putting on such an elaborate show. Using me to regain your freedom.
Why, of course.
Destruction.
Stop joking around.
You're still as charming as... So, let me show you a... Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
I want a hatless version of her. Usually I like hats, like with curtains, but she looks better without the hat.
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I... And look closer. It's
those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path. Yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of... If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
So she's destruction and remembrance. She's strong then!
Go ahead and savor it on your own. But can't you tell me something I don't already know?
Your destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble. In other words, Everything on Penacony related to the Remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil. Oh yes. Everything tied to the Remembrance includes you, of course.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong...
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, like the destruction. Betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher...
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories.
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit... So tell me, what exact...
Don't worry. I only went with the flow. Suppressing her power a little to me. I trust. You're someone who knows how to... There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find... Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron hunter. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility. Betrayal isn't in my nature.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill?
Damn.
Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe...
I can make an exception for you. But most people... Sometimes, I resent memories. Because some people don't deserve... And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not in time.
No, thank...
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Like memory.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten folk. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
It's him.
What? Aventurine? Oh no, I forgot about these puzzles. They were so bad. Oh my god, they were so bad. I hope this is easy. Oh. How does this work again? Ah, no. Ah! Stop. Okay, it was easy. Thank God. Oh no! I was speaking too soon. Oh, wait, it's easy. Oh, thank God. TikTok, I hope you don't mind the self-nonsense of a teenager ticker. What? This is embarrassing. On the crowd to all these people, we can't exactly prove something that race that exists in front of the camera. Here, take these together. Where's Adventure here?
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here.
Mr. Aventurine.
Well, the game's over.
Oh? What did...
The Nihility Emanator cut me. And I...
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels.
Still better than having no invites at all.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Avenger. You weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a
That...
You haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10...
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a... So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning.
Hold up. No need to... Mr. Aventurine. Congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, I just realized, like, Black Swan's boobs are huge, right? They're already huge. But, like, compared to Dahlia's, they look small, which is insane to me.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance as I sank into the chaotic memory zone. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was ladies. You didn't think the IPC would enter backed by a most attractive package.
Bro.
I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. Rosalina Jane Estella. The former undertaking once belonging to... She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial... Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to... Before departing from this world, she single-handedly
Mr. Aventurine.
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique back. Using the technology from the Zarina Erd system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a... When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill... Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter... And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours. Seeking the family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to... In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the... As for me... maybe I ran into a good doctor. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay. Looks like I'm pretty lucky.
It would seem fate is truly... Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to... Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall, yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knight... The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the...
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master?
It doesn't matter anymore.
Even if we catch him in...
From the very beginning, when he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it, divine tribulations. Let
the first law, as his parting gift.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you...
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, and the third law...
paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks,
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him,
And the last one?
nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view. Even though the constraint it's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law, and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just and the swarm disaster. Shall...
Why?
The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Every sigh. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance, don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then. But wasn't everything that happened in Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards... Indeed. How could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours. Like a The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday. The one you know even better. But then, something as Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. She revealed her true self to you. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed it was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron. And the truth, but you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed? Well, in order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect. See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, until... Following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, however, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail, and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly, while waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony.
Bro.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions.
Bro, this is so confusing. Alright. Hydration break it is. Will I do one more hour? Let's see, I'll try. But anyways, I'm gonna drink something. let's see. Oh, wait a second. Let's see how long this. I hope in the next hour it's gonna be finished because, yeah, I don't think an interlude quest should be longer than a main story from Euphorius.
That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to win.
No. I think it's a legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless.
Maybe we can't walk the same path.
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme.
Sorry, I want to go check that out.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got
Passphrase, respond at once.
Because people are afraid to wake up.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed.
Is this real?
Gotta stay in character. Hello. Please submit identity verification for...
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough. So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real body standing...
Buddy?
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper is... Oh, wait. Silverwolf never mentioned me? But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream. That was my intel.
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber?
Oh, really? Then what if...
Then, why is this the first time we're
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you. Poop!
Who exactly is
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She's secret. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master schemes. I've been looking everywhere for you just to get...
A nightmare?
Tell you straight up? No way. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with...
That's way too cryptic.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pick...
You're back sooner than I thought.
Yes. And now, it's up to us.
Sorry, I'll catch her. Thanks.
At least you know which part was good news.
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating?
Oh, reminds me of the good old day. Silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, sorry, but I need to...
Sorry, but This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want... The swarm disaster will be trapped here.
Unless a kind memo keeper.
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed.
Damn, they have never been killed? Argenti?
Glory above all! My friends, in the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our...
Whose backup is this?
Okay, it's from the Dowdy, I'm confused. Okay, that's Spark.
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world. In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propaganda.
Passing night! You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here.
Someone's a quick learner.
Damn.
Nothing else to say.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just...
Bro,
Where are we
what is-
going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of it, we'll need an emanator.
What is going on? Why is Argenti here?
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the charm?
I'm afraid so. Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. So that's how it is.
They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Because one of the lines said... 3 times? The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true. But the death granted to me by the Planet of Festivities was for my first death. I chose how it would come, and what it would change.
Have you made a...
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone.
That's the song!
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
May we meet again in reality.
After you live through the best of times. Okay, that's what we read. Oak Dream, the place of birth, the place of death.
Where the Dream Master executes.
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master,
No.
don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, but his actions aren't baseless.
Please continue.
Thank you for your... Oh, I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth night he killed...
Justice?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place, and can guide you. This has...
I don't need your guidance to get...
But you need someone to decipher the truth.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's... pain.
Did Oak Manor always...
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed.
It seems his wishes...
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another. foolishly attempting to. In the end, they.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer. Soon after, the manor was decorated.
Was he trying to warn?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, that's exactly what I'm getting.
At least now.
And I think I've come to understand. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path, since he was about to commit a great evil. Perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws.
But it's too late to change.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds. For they know they must be.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
Only way pressing over the path. Let's see. Okay, let's go this one. Did I choose correct?
The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
Nanook.
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination.
Is this?
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it.
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form.
You've already confessed to The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your law.
To survive, but without the power.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning.
I know my sins.
Here and now, that's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can know. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth.
Harmony doesn't sound
the
that
harmonic
nice.
cancer, the Stellaron.
I just said it doesn't sound nice. What? Harmony is the reason for Stellarons? What?
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony?
I'd like to defend him, but he claimed he was powerless. Not that Shipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be.
What if you were...
Perhaps I too would betray the harmony. But in any case, that would only miss Firefly. I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again. Would we
Good question.
No danger detected.
Damn,
But never let your guard down.
It's tall, man. I'm not gonna touch that. Gonna let puzzles again? Let's go. Oh, I can collect it.
It's in that puppet.
Got it.
Give it to me. A puppet is a puppet.
Rest in peace now.
Mikhail.
Is that what you think? He was once the Dream Master's closest friend. But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. I came for confession, old friend. I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, in my eyes, you can still hold on to hope. I tried to unveil Xipei's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. The propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the Order through the fear brought by the Swarm. When the Swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the Order... But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase. They were wrong, too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people... Will you forgive me? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I know my sins. They are ever before me.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal... Recreate the Swarm disaster using fear to force people...
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth...
That's not a power that can be easily
Oh, shit. Okay. Getting some lore dumps. I like that. I like that. Okay, the Stellaron being part of the Harmony is pretty interesting. I mean, the Stellarons are, if you think about wish-granting devices, but the wishes they grant can come into a very construed and misplaced way.
Past this point lies, and before us lies his final decision.
Since he wants you to choose again.
Go ahead with whichever path you think is... Don't worry. I can't change anything. He deserves absolute punishment.
So you made a different choice. I will.
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more. Let the Harmony's lies be exposed in an instant.
You know what, let's go with the Harmony thing. I want to expose the Harmony. I don't care that much about propagation, but now they made
Well
it
then,
I like that.
our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards
Like,
death. Which
think
path
this
is
idea
better?
What
that,
a
like,
desolate sight.
This constant, like, fear of the Swarm disaster creating all this is not that far-fetched. Like, if you think about Japan that gets, like, struck with, like, a lot of natural disasters, and they have, like, this awesome
Nothing
fashion,
seems out of place.
Some people think it comes
Did I pick the wrong one?
that because Japanese people experience so many frequent natural disasters, they tend to become more orderly, because if they don't, they die. Like back in the days. I mean, still now, like, if there's a huge earthquake or tsunami in Japan, like, tough times, man. Or TikTok or dear guest, please, you must help me. Some wretched block is stuck inside my dial. The block manipulates the ticker, even altering our thoughts. Oh, what a terrible thing, please, you must save me. Oh, so this is so much. Okay. Let's hope it's easy as well. Please. Oh my god, this looks tough. Okay. Got the first one. Oh no. Okay, I definitely need this. I need this. Okay. Nice, okay. There's still so many of them. What? Okay. TikTok, how did I forget I actually love books the most? A year and chase after all this, but I asked for this day night, so
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Oh, wait, I think we're gonna fight the evil Firefly version.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
Did he betray us or
It's you. What?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond
Divine law.
everything you saw along the way, none of
I don't see any.
Lady Firefly, I assume
I don't think it can be used as an even if the ending is predetermined.
that's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course
why
of
is the
events.
music going so hard right now? Holy shit.
When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, will always make the same. All the past you've left behind has already... Your friend tried to escape destiny. Oh,
But the person you met today,
well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may... But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself.
this is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight.
I admire your resolve. That's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter.
I won't let you get away.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe,
so
then?
Though she wasn't my true companion, I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now...
Impressive. But do you really think you can get...
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. Come forth and present yourself. Lad, I permit you with mortal hands to bring forth. The swarm will again devour all things and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Alright.
Your last Mr. Gopherwood. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm. What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron,
whoa,
the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death.
Okay, wait, let me.
The swarm disaster.
Pastor of the same origin as the swarm possessor to be deceived between mistaking what lies before them as certain death. Huh? But if a password of the same origin as the swarm were to be deceived by tuning. So that's Firefly. So she's a password of propagation. And then tuning makes her think that's certain death. And then they wish for to live. The outcome will turn to because it brings death.
Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that...
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never ends, the dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives
You should know that I won't agree with—
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. That reason shall be the final divine law. Because the stars belong to everyone. They have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The opening is near.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star— The stars are cruel. Only because they have never shared their heat with the masses. Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to— Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only— I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall—
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never truly without a path, but too devoted to choosing. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly. Life, too, has its time.
We did it.
We were alone, Firefly. Take your meds. Yes, it's good.
Death comes for us all.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only— Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually be— The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained. He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that And that is often— The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, you engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become— But you showed no fear, and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you— Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sun. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even Memo Keepers could not act. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action along with that Indeed. Don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, strive. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed. It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. And from that moment forth, your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows— How your memories manifest is people can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk toward Firefly. Me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire... I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. Go and write a prelude to from within the ashes of time.
Okay, I don't like this like story quest doesn't give you like any breaks. Like no real breaks. Like you just go and go and go and go. I wish they did like
This way, darling.
just relax. Alright, I think I'm almost finished, right? Like how fucking long, bro? This looks like a dig.
Not another. Thank you so much. I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. This place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over one...
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met.
Okay.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They use the people think they are awake, but their spirits have long since...
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destiny. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is, even if I'm a memo keeper. However, thanks to your memories,
we still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, the truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone with...
All right, please come with me.
Stay calm.
Are you good? You good, Acheron? Damn. Emanator of nihility and cannot walk straight. Let me help. Oh my god. Oh, she's stuck. Oh. What? What?
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy.
A memo keeper is looking for them.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the...
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in the path of order is gradually being restored.
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seat.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Eon.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even...
The key still lies in Anna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamers. If we can wake people up and break Anna's dream. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please?
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There's Anna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers. Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only to destroy it. We must make everyone in Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same...
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find... Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be...
No. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want that? Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. And that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. But we've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream,
I think...
So, even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an...
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different...
What about the other 2 dream...
There's nothing we can do about them. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Anna's dream will take time, which will draw...
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength. It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes. But that would be tantamount to igniting. The Order is one of Xipe's aspects. Yet, the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we could only reach the...
But time is of the essence. We must...
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face...
Just these few people? It's not just Penacony.
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me.
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by this. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Oh?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be, this includes my brother as well.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right, but to inspire them to say.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by. Just wait. Now, she will die. She will die a second time, facing but her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely.
Oh, damn.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than—
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Tree. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see— Let me point out 2 mistakes. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant. It was to seed the preservation's heart. The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. You should never have confiscated my— That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, a jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 Stonehearts can't rattle an existence already.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out.
Is this the IPC's real goal?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly— The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon.
I'll hold my breath. And
once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood. But we'll be too drained to join the battle.
take your time to prepare. Before you head out,
it's you. I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious.
Not now. I used to wonder about destiny, but you can decide its destination, at least for today.
We've always been interested in the Stellaron hunters.
A chat? You're just...
No way I'm just after that. If you're worried about the...
Damn.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's
go.
Okay.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate state. Are you ready?
I was born.
Very well. A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It is because...
Am I...
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. Within the foundation of law, and through harmony.
This looks like fucking Shibuya.
Brother. Did you still
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? You're impressive. You really woke up.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now...
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymes. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream.
Then, how were you able to reach?
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy both you and I. Can still stay awake for just
a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette?
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in—
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can ever think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have Penacony make a...
Why should I trust the word?
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look? When?
Stop. What's gonna happen to the dreamers?
They will all die.
Then you know
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices.
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say that this is a round of roulette? Not get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Shipe hear you, then they definitely... What will you choose now? You can either watch as maybe this will be your
last ever.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the...
I'm okay. I just remember Miss Siobhan. Why do you...
why are you asking that all...
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly.
It seems like your answer is really... You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think the answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. A Stellaron fell onto my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. But for some reason, my mother chose...
I remember that story.
No. That I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sang.
But then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe... However,
his answer to me. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Go and do what must be done, fool.
Oh, did you just have a flashback? Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how... Like a bird, she lived her life, graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly.
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing. My brother. Birds and those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding. Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, and if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never, in the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
Brother.
Even if I do...
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because... even if it's too...
Welcome. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. Let's bid our final farewell. Remember your name.
If only people could have each other.
I want everything this world.
I hope that I'll see her again after I
hope everyone can always. One day, those who live, may people embrace each other.
What is...
Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
What was Argenti doing
Hey,
there?
I've read the script. Then do your best.
Okay, tired, man.
It's not the time to leave you.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe.
The trailblazing expedition.
We'll wake up.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer. Or perhaps... Sat. It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because... I think... that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness. That the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the several. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no one knew... Indeed. Behind the shadow of the nihility, that just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue. Before you go, I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. Only a name remains. A person. You're looking right at it. She is a hunter who treads upon the finality. But no matter which path you and she walk, death, are you ready? She too was here not long. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
And we're back for another hydration break.
Who were you in the past?
Bro, this quest is so long. Holy fucking shit, I'm almost there. Bro, it has to be over in the next 3 minutes, right? Bro, what the fuck, man? It is good so far. I'll be honest, it is good, but I don't know, it's a little bit too confusing for my taste. Right, be right back. Happy that we might not have to go through all the layers and just do it metaphorically, I hope.
The scenery. Am I dead?
No, you're not.
Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place and tell me, who were you?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you?
A Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become?
Just...
Well then, keep walking forward.
never... I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today. And this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes.
You should know. You couldn't become an ordinary girl. Entangled in the family's conspiracy. Facing the mimetic entity's blades head on. While challenging the Resurrect. That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent for an ordinary girl, simple happiness?
But I used to say...
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All
the past we've left behind, all my experiences so far will still make me choose to step in. But you, I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish. All the things you listed are quite extraordinary. Any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with in the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already... Indeed. I can't change the outcome
Wait,
or
you're going to
even
death?
the process.
Wasn't that the way to
But I
death?
can decide.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own...
Some will never find their...
But no one can take away their chance to keep... I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, but later, I realized it was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't have beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. Yet, I can't help but love, even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love going around looking for cute dresses. Not to show off to others, but so I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take. Moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for... It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. Light up everything.
Okay, we're gonna finally fight.
As long as the clock keeps ticking and life has... If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn. As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I...
Order. This.
Actually, I used to envy you. But you should be envious of me. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with...
Like, my problem is, like, what does this have all to... Like...
I will never run away!
What does all of this have to do with...
My dreams were always a scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until life rises from the ashes!
Like, I like the lore drops and shit, but I still get...
If
like,
you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something. Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of pain!
Execute.
Already?
Fight to live!
Adjusting
Let's see this time on the dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Like I said,
in the mood for another beating? Ready to digest.
talk better. Like, I don't know, like...
All will be swept away by
So
the wind.
what actually changed? Like, what mysteries of Penacony did we experience? I don't understand. Like...
Have we met? Cloud scatter.
I really don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I don't... Like...
Preparing to feed.
So the all... Let's see ya. Maybe there's still some more reviews at the end, but... Like, if I remember correctly, like, Penacony was basically us... doing some shenanigans, right?
Initiating bites.
And then we defeated something.
No holding back.
Out,
share good fortunes.
Everything got kind of reset, then we actually won this time around. So like, did we win it all? And it's like...
I set to the seas of flame!
I think this is a little bit...
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I think there's limits.
There's more to life, eternal. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind. Dream vanished.
Like at first, we wanted to do like maximum 5 hours. And I was like, might as well continue.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Because I really would have liked the story. Okay. Let's block it.
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance,
Then
this time...
I shall embrace death!
Does she fuse with propagation now?
To
like,
live
properly?
is to imagine a future version of yourself. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter, it's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing, but that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind. The way people obtain strength from faith, this will be a tough journey. Are you still willing? In this way, may death yet end. May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet. I come to wine. I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world. must ponder its significance. And then return to the waking world.
She got an upgrade.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to trailblaze. For them and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
So, this is what actually happened. Oh, whoa,
Mr. Sunday, it's time for you to wake up from your dream.
The divine power, so be it. It wasn't my intent.
Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings?
All life shall grow as nature intended, and reach its end.
All order of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
No more gods will ever stand here again. This paradise shall be forged by the king of humankind.
This team looks ass.
He's forging a path never been observed. The order is ultimately flawed. By this decree, it shall be ended. Its remembrance is fleeting and impermanent. By this decree, it shall be ended.
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the Sweet Dreams path.
The hunt is only futile misery. By this decree, it shall be ended.
When you executed every...
Still protect the Sweet Dreams present!
Annihility leaves no life unextinguished. By this decree, it shall be ended.
But the will of the Watchmaker will never be one way.
See, because Remembrance was Mars, why she did her thing. Hunt is gonna hunt.
The trailblazer tempts the
What?
By this decree,
Ah,
it
no,
shall
hell
be
no.
ended.
Even so,
Ah, hell no.
still believed in tomorrow.
Ah, hell no. You're not be done. Don't be trash talking the trailblazers, man.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew.
Now, it's time to become...
Standing still never brings happiness. Come on, let's set the compass.
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time and
Only after the Sweet Dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering more.
People will know that the world will still
What is
welcome
that?
countless marvels worth fighting for.
To the moon? Oh, to the moon.
A stagnant sweet dream can't...
What was it there?
May this journey lead us starward!
Bam! Yes. We're using the train as a weapon as always. I love that. I hope we're doing that in Honkai as well.
Why does life slumber? Because someday we will wake from our dreams. The night is still too short.
dream is over.
Okay. Okay, I got 2 endings in one day. Bro, that feels so weird. Like, okay, there's gonna be probably like one or a few more scenes, like 10 to 15 more minutes. It's still, why is Mars 7 still a question mark? I don't understand. Because also we're talking to Constance, right? So she's gonna give her 2 cents about everything. Like, I don't know, after Euphorious, man, like, it's like it's not like it's not as, but it's like, bro, what's the point? Like, the lore dumps are great, but
It's time for this dream. Destiny won't let me give you the answer, and the true ending is too sad.
What?
Well then, I never showed you anyone's memories. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened, and using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective, and remember.
So nothing of that
It
happened.
means you're different, unique. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more. The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can come. I want to.
So none of this happened? Bro. Okay. I think now we're getting into the juicy part. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know.
This is what I promised to give you. This cat is not Elio, but a strip.
A strand. Oh, fuck. Wrong button.
The Stellaron Hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim.
There's always like a counterpart to every Eon, right? And we kind of established from Euphorious that the counterpart to Erudition is Remembrance for some reason. Even though I thought it was Mythos, but maybe it was just like for this certain instance. Because like Finality and Remembrance are for me like the complete opposite, because one ascends at the ending and the other ascends already ascended. Like in the beginning. Because he ascends in a reverse. Bro, I don't fucking know.
Now I am become Finality, lifting the wheel of time. Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cats shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time, till the moment. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an evil. It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But what really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not
Wait,
even
so
you.
everything we just did was just like non-existent?
She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar, but even sad memories are precious. If you can accept when you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them. You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but right now, I don't care. And you will be the same. Remember, If you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might. From the fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much. But your past is Terminus's future.
Bro, what the why
if
is
it
time
remembers
so
your
complicated?
voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly. Perhaps it is
Okay.
because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet.
Oh, I have to click.
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands.
So we're gonna give a bouquet to Firefly now?
I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me.
Damn!
Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment. And the same applies to only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from
This was
those
the first
who
time we
paint
saw
sitting among
Elio
the embers.
as a cat in
They
the
drew
story.
the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
Ah? Why is it red? Why is this happening, bro? Yeah, I definitely need to. Bro, it's still going! Please, bro! Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Then, let's go.
Creating a brand new path. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he...
I think it must. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze.
What?
Yet the road he walked, even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, there will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to...
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any...
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people this world definitely no longer need. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison.
No wonder you came...
Yes. I want to make a deal with you. And after that...
You arrogant gambler. I've
Oh, dude.
When sailing through storms, drunkards... So, they all died. Destiny loves...
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world...
Alright.
So...
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will
What?
ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy... Those were Elio's exact words.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you...
May I know why?
He can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to him too early, and he'd...
So it did happen.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories whether you try to stop me.
No one will stop you. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it.
Yeah, so it did happen. Bro, whoa. That was something feels bad. Bro. I hate this.
Burned. Yes.
Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Now, thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon her. Perhaps she won't be able to... Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you.
If
She really wants to thank you.
A Lord Ravager trying to destroy Remembrance. Why don't we just like, you know, I mean, sorry for her, but like, if the script is actually as true as they say it is, like, don't we want to prevent a Lord Ravager from ascending?
She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers. But at the moment she burned away the Nihility, she said she was blue. Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first...
But where's...
Sorry, but I have my own reason. Thank you. Actually, there are some things about you I feel I should, but I don't want to get you in trouble.
Goodbye, Firefly.
How did you know about the promise?
Oh, I chose wrong too. I chose wrong twice. Holy shit. Oh no.
I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams... To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get in absolutely...
So,
Did we do that?
let's go watch the fire.
Didn't we already do that?
It really is the perfect spot. Either way, thank you.
We're having a date.
I
Damn.
wonder whether maybe it's neither. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we... And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that...
Oh, that's sweet. I want to know a story. Why do you care?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to...
Damn.
All I can tell you is why, long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make...
Certainly was her appearance that, if not lost, had changed. This man never faded, just like when she faced this.
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still... Yeah, actually, I still haven't experienced... I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could
hardly. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in But don't worry. I asked Silverwolf about it, and she said, I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across. Hey, if this is my only chance to dream, then I want you. As we near the end, let me. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together, even if you can't see me. I won't. Right. Right at that golden hour. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just have me. I'm a student traveling to the golden hour. And it'd be nice if I had been you. You're a student too. But you came here from a bunch of mean-looking when that happens, I'll step up to the plate.
Damn,
No worries. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is so. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if we were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believe still. I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there.
Okay, now it makes sense.
Elio said that's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not scared of death. They say you're destined, but I believe you'll be there. Only you can know it. And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your gaze. But it's...
The trainer will experience an irreversible chronic dissolution of the physical ability fading away. You can still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything's to the outlands of self that they are not bad. Damn.
Even so, the result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. I'll do.
So that firework thing that happened with Sparkle and stuff was just an illusion. Damn.
Am I still?
So that you would rather remember her in the way she wished in your mind, and the ending would be a happy one. But when she looks back on this day, she will always discover the kidnapping demanded. she couldn't even see the fireworks. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, I'm happy that like after the credits, it got more exciting. Because the things before were kind of
But
like...
Firefly can't see.
But like, it's only in a dream, right? Like, she's still fine in reality. I hope.
No. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the trees.
Oh, Argenti, what was he doing here?
We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said.
Yo, what?
So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Okay. What is she? What are you doing here, Sport? Get out of my train. For the taken at an unknown time, but the reality of its touch is undeniable. In the past, the scene truly came to pass, leaving behind a proof of its transpiration. Though few are aware, a young girl will smile when she recalls a beautiful dream she once had. The dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Only by offering up one's past can the most beautiful dreams be woven. People will not lose themselves within them, unwilling to awaken. In their beautiful dreams, they will regain the courage to face the future and then walk toward tomorrow. Beautiful. Nice finishing words, I guess. First question to asking if you were okay. She's fine for now. She was like this when Kafka brought her back. She always ends up fainting and can't even operate her mech. But the treatment's going good. Don't worry, can I talk to her when might we be able to meet again? Wait till she can get control over the mechs, or else recovery will take some time. Oh my god. I finished 2 story quests in one day. I might do the same thing tomorrow or the day after. Might. Stressing on the might. I don't know how long these Planet Cadia quests are. I heard they're not that long. The good thing is I don't like almost know nothing. I think I was spoiled one major thing though, which kind of sucks. But what can you do? What can you do? I know what I can do. I can quit the stream now, because holy shit, I'm tired as fuck. We're gonna check my pull count. We need to check it out. Bro, nothing. It looks like nothing changed, but I mean, quite a lot has changed. 99. That's 140. Only 30 more pulls. 30 more pulls. Can we get those in the next few days? I do not think so. I think we're gonna get it from the exchange shop here, from these things. Maybe. Maybe. I also know. So the first plan of action. Bro, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. First plan of action. Get Himiko. Second plan of action. Get her light cone. And then, if it went well, like I think 170 should be more than enough for both of them, because I got the light cone guaranteed and I already have high pity. I just need to win the 50-50, but even if I lose it, I think it should still be enough. Yeah, definitely. So with the remaining pulls, I'm gonna put it all in her. All in her in Tosaka. I was thinking of like Anaxa or Ciridra, but I don't like Ciridra. I don't like her. Like I also pull characters that I like. Like, it's not that she's just, I don't know, I can't put my finger on it. It's just weird, but Anaxa would just be good for Herta, you know. But like Rin, bro, it's fucking Rin, man. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm not gonna skip out on her? I know she's permanent shit, but I'd rather like put my pulls. Like, if we don't get it, we don't get it. Like, I'm just gonna get that 170 in, so I get the light cone, and then I'm done. You know, everything more will be wasted because we're gonna get Robin in the next patch, and I need her because apparently she's really good with Agalaya. All right, I'm gonna eat, sleep, and I will catch you tomorrow. I hope you had a great time. Have a great day. I'm ending my schizophrenic episode again, and one day it might not be a schizophrenic episode, but today it was not the day. Maybe tomorrow I will end my schizophrenic streak, but I don't think so. I think it will come after I actually put in the effort and the work into this whole content creation thing. Without further ado, I bid you adieu. I will see you soon, and